Yeah. Um. Anyway, holy shit. Okay. Hi, Kara. Perfect time. Oh. Hello. Hi. I was typing things out and reading things. I'm trying to put all this together in my head. Um. Don't need. Funny. Well, I'll leave it up. Cat. Um. There's a lot. I went to bed at like. I was supposed to go to bed at like 11 last night, and I just couldn't until like 1. So I didn't see any of this until this morning when I was getting ready for clinical, and good shit. My brain is not working. What number am I looking for? Oh, that's not. Close enough. Whoops. You did Paro for the first time? Nice. You sneak yourself an extra 50? Oh my, guys. Look, she's admitting to it. Oh, it's too late. Oh, it's too late. I need to press. Might actually be easier to go for the more fucked one. Yeah, I typically do it over here, but I'm wondering if maybe it'll be easier to just hit the corner, like do the whole. Where is it? It's like here. Nope. There's a few spots where you can just walk straight and hit just the corner and do the upward, but I don't know. Yeah, it seems really precise. I typically just do it like that. I jump. That did work. The question is, how long do I have to pause? Oh, right, I would be. Yeah, so instead of us having to do this literally frame perfectly, we can just... Oh, I was almost out. That was, like, pixels. Also pixels. Mind you, I just got off an 8-hour shift and I'm tired. So me being bad here is more a representation of me nizzing it more than anything else. I hate that I can't pause during the drone. You don't have to pause for very long at all. Come on. Pause off. So it almost seems like this might be better from this side. I don't lose this stick. I'm just gonna try like that. Them coming like this, then I can just like... That... Yeah. It might be. Jumping way too early. Kind of... Oh. did the other thing that I didn't think it was gonna do. Yeah, it really can be, like, really fast. Just didn't pause. I need to recognize when I'm pausing so I can correct when I do it early. Okay. Okay. So my other question, did you make a video on the comparison between this also the pennies in the river and planes cause lag, by the way, at least on console. Did you make a video comparing? Yes, you did. Okay, hold on, let me look at this. That answers my question. We were running by this and I was like, is it really faster to... Yeah. We need low grab though, so we would need to... Yeah, okay, I just... Why? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait. You can just do that. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Yeah. No. I was so far to the left, I swear. Like there's a side too far to the left as well. Or too far to the right as well. There's both. Weird. I wonder if it's more a height thing. God damn it. That's the other problem, is that like just pretty much kills it. Almost. Nice, man. Trying to see. God damn it. I think I need to fall more. trying to clip the edge, but that might be, like, way too spicy. God damn it. Honestly, just do this. I'll set it like this. And the hard right X? That's not how I've been doing it. This is so cursed. That almost worked. It was close. Did I not just, like... Need to do the other frame. That one also almost worked. Let me do the pause for it. I think it is mostly a height thing. I swear to God you can. Like, I've never actually made it, but I feel like you should be able to make this jump without ledge grabbing this. Like, it just feels like you should be able to. That's, like, ideal, is if I can do something like that. Like, if I could do, like, one where I don't have to do the pause buffer, that would be, like, omega ideal. But, you know. I was one frame early. I believe that's how that was. I'm trying to figure out, like, the minimum time you have to do for the pause. Or just do that. I just didn't pause. God. It seems like it's the length of towards, like, yell or yelp. A little longer. Or maybe I was on the wrong frame. That one would have just worked. Fuck this game. That one was close to not working. Kind of surprises me. Okay. And then that. Okay. So far out. That wasn't long enough. That's interesting. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't go far enough. I knew that from the moment I went into it. I was like, ooh, that's not. Yeah. I was way too far out. Close. Close. I see what you mean by the 2 frames, though. I, didn't buffer that. That's not gonna be good. I hit the tree. Act like I jumped into that. Huzzah. Oh, shit. Okay, I just fucking ruined that. It's a little hard to tell which frame you get, but... Blah. My states are all fucked up now. What am I doing? Blah. Act like I save. Just putting this in my head. Which ledge? The one that I just grabbed it on? There. Because I got it on the most recent ledge we go over. That's just what I was gonna do for the run. Garble of video games, I guess. You mean like that one? Because like, yeah, okay. Because I'm saying like we would just do it by grabbing it here, like right here. Yeah, that's what I just did. I do wonder. Myself real quick. Fuck. How am I supposed to do that? Works? No, it doesn't. Early. Whoops. Is it not? Does it not wrong warp you to a random area anyway? If I have a save I don't care about, but I'm gonna replace darkness in a second, so. Good. Bricks. Thanks for the resub. How's it going? Listen, just because you know it's stank don't mean nothing. No way that doesn't drown. Alright, fine. Drowning me. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm hitting the edge of the plane, but not enough to drown, because I'm getting the... I'm doing footsie. I know it's possible, but like... Yeah, no, it just puts us here. Okay. That answers that question. Here, I'm gonna go to 4D. Oh, almost. Too fast. Should have done 4 there and gotten the partial. It's too slow. I was slow. No. I'm slow, just slightly. You didn't. Okay. It might be like a full amount. I don't know. It could be like 1.5 combos instead of whatever it is now. I could have just done jump slash there. Neil, do you live in an apartment or a house, if I'm allowed to ask? Why? Wife and I, so we're moving after this place. So I finished school in December, ideally. And we're moving over to a town over where she's working now, which is like an hour away, that doesn't matter. And there's a thing in Virginia, as of right now, where I don't remember all the specifics, so just work with me. If you live somewhere for at least half of a 5-year period after you buy it, something to do with taxes is a way that you can either, it's like not necessarily writing it off, but it changes how you can claim it as a certain way, like selling the house if you move out of it. And so we were looking at doing that instead of renting an apartment, because where we're looking at over there, rent is like $2K a month, which if we're living there for 5 years, that's like 100 and... Sorry. Yeah, 100 and... What did I come out to? Like 140,000? Because it's... Hold on, my math is not mathing. It's 2,400... Yeah, so it's close to like 140,000, which is probably about the same as we would put on, like, if we were to buy a lower end house. or start like a mortgage or whatever. And a lot of the places over there don't come with washer dryer. They come with hookups, even in apartments. But some of the places we found that we've liked have like full kitchens. Like it comes with the appliances. They have washer dryer in them. Like it's a situation that we're not 100% sure what we're gonna do yet, and we have like a year to plan this out, or the majority of one. And I'm gonna talk to my father because he knows about it, and my sister because she bought her house and he helped her with that. And I'm trying to get input from people on like what was something they learned they wish they knew before they went and bought a house. Like what should I be looking for that I don't know that isn't common knowledge? Which damage slash damage. Yeah, mostly for advice. Yeah, right. The tax thing we're actively looking into, which that's a whole other thing if we even move out after the 5 years or whatever it is, or I guess it would be more like 3 years if we were to move, but like there's no guarantee we're going to. That's just like a we could, and that's another reason we would consider this as opposed to renting for like 2K a month for the next 5 years. Because then it also becomes like, yeah, you have to pay property tax on it, and you have like the investment part of it of like, yes, you have more assets, and how much of this contributes to like a rolling income? How much of your income are you putting towards the mortgage? What is your amortization schedule? Like a fuckload of other bullshit, right? My big thing is like house-wise specific things we wish we knew. Housing, but yeah. Don't cheap out on washer dryer for this hookups. Okay. That's valid. I feel like I absolutely would. Like, the few things I know is, like, be meticulous with whatever contractor, retailer is, like, walking through with you, being like, if this isn't, like, perfect how I want it, why would I buy it how it is? Like, make them fix things before we do it. That's a thing we ran into with my sister, is, like, one of the things that was, like, particularly bad is her... She has, like, a little sidewalk, of course. Yeah, inspections in order. Her sidewalk is just concrete poured in front of a pebble or, like, a stone flower bed, or whatever. And the concrete was... So, like, if this is the house and this is the sidewalk, it was tilted in this way ever so slightly, and if it wasn't caught, it would have eventually led to it just, like, slow flooding the house, kind of. If it was, like, raining really, really, really bad. Which is just not boggers. Well, good morning, Kit Kat. Mwah. That is your butt. I'm curious, actually. I answered one question. Now is he going to endlessly walk? Yes. Yes, you. Cat, please. Hello. It is not dinner time. I will get you dinner. Okay, that's what I figured was gonna happen. I was a little curious if it would do something weird, though. Where can I put this? Honestly, I don't need this anymore. If I'm doing wrong work for Act 1, I'll be warned by then. I can just warm up the other one. It's more precise anyway. The guy here to ruin everything? Yes, I am here. Hello. I'm gonna, like, shoot up or something. Like, what was that? What am I doing? Not you, dummy? Well, then there's nobody here to ruin things. What do you mean? It's my job. About here. Nope. 163? Yes. What do you... Boys love. Thanks for the boys love. Dude, what is it doing? Like, I guess I am that far over, but... Wait until Josh actually reads through all the stuff in 90%, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck, guys? Wait until Niz reads it. Okay, I'm just terrible at this video game, oh my god. I don't have... Yeah, Vine Boom. Oh, that's fine. I'll just be watching it. That's still 5. Now these are the ones that I want to time. Okay, so I have to do it like going into the thing. It's interesting. What am I... I'm joshing it, dude. What am I doing? I'm going early. I know I'm not spamming it. I know I could just spam it and hit it, but... Vine Boom. Those Vine Booms are so good. First of all, that was really shitty. Second of all, what the fuck? doesn't count. Also, can I not, like... I don't think we can get the Phantom 4s on him if he's frozen. Nope, just skill issue. That took like 2.5 seconds. If I time it like this. $20.43. It seems like it's variable as to whether or not you can get the Phantom Force, because I guarantee I did that right that time. Yeah, the first jump slash does a lot of damage. I was honestly wondering about freeze jump slash 3 hits. That feels slower. I was also wondering about what we did. Fine boom. That was the slowest by far. Yeah, I remember we tried that. I also remember we tried starting the fight while he was frozen. But it takes too long, this animation or whatever. So if you can hit him with the freeze, that's pretty good. Now, what if we did... Don't fight with me. Don't... What the fuck happened to my camera? Why did that... When did that happen? Probably Gato. They call him Clog because he be taking big shits. That's interesting. Thanks for the good luck and the boys love. Want to shit force swipe? True. Neil out here born to wipe, forced to wipe. What are we saying? Actually, what are we doing? I mean... Leaf Boggle Fox? That is something. Actually, you do bring up a good point. Hold on. Well, I also just had the thought of, like, we have the Leaf mode, right? And Leaf mode applies poison, which is slightly more damage. Which, yes, it's a tier 1 mode instead of a tier 2, but... What if I cancel it? Which I don't even know if it would even go off. Yeah, the Leaf, like, power or charge attack is like a poison thing. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I want to see what this looks like. Again. It's so weird sometimes. Also, I need to get myself. Bum 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 bum. Jump slash leaf charge? I was thinking just cancel the water with placing leaf. It leaves a little bit of health, though, so I think that alone is probably... Well, hold on, wait, because I kind of fucked it up. So... That is interesting. What am I doing? I'm joshing it. I was a little early, so that was like, we'll say 20 flat. I also have the idea. The Uber Illicens specifically? Yeah, the Uber Illicens is the single hardest part of NOAK, I would argue. I think I showed both methods for getting to Sister's post-gauntlet, by the way, but if I didn't, let me know. If you want help with NOAK, like Illicen stuff, I can show you my visuals that I do. They might not help you, they might, I don't know. That would be hard. That would be really hard. That's a lot of menuing to do during this. Lurking? Bruh. At work? I did it early. That's the fastest, I think. I do wonder if instead, if I can just do this and just fuck the leaf mode and having the menu back up. We're talking less than a second here. Like, this is so micro. So if you wanted the extra frames, like 5, you could do the leaf cancel into menu water, but ugh, that's rough. That's hard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure freeze is faster. Ever so slightly. Freeze is funny. He's the only boss you can freeze? Like, what? If he doesn't go up on the ledge, then you can't get the Phantom Force, but if he does go up on the ledge, then you can, but you have to jump up. Also, we don't have to deal with that anymore. Like, that's so annoying. I hate... Why are there multiple levels on that platform? Please. Like, stay fucking still. Real! Good thing we can make him stay still. I just need to go back to spamming. I just can't time this today. Also, that can just happen. Like, that's not annoying at all. So close. I'm gonna do it one more time. Which I swear has 0 use ever. Like, if it cut armor, that would be crazy, but like, it doesn't. Maybe it's AoE? It's a small AoE, but... We might have just had the same idea. Oh. Oh, he doesn't die. Interesting. I kind of was wondering if he did, but he doesn't. Can I push him during this? What? Hello? I swear I froze him before like this, did I not? Regardless. Wonder... It's not. I don't think. It might have just been coincidence. It's just the tick rate of the... It's just the jumpy tick rate. It's clearing mana. No, it's not. It's not lined up at all. while I'm doing it. Jump, please. Hello? I'm getting that, like, sweet spot where he's not jumping. That was too slow. I'm too early. Delaying. Delaying. Shouldn't jump. Doesn't count. Yeah. Unless you get a back, or I guess not a back step, but a... Like, honestly, I could probably just start insta-spamming in that situation. Like, that's where he would be. I could just, like, oh, if I was, you know, on top of him. He's there. Like... I want to try... Best bet. Okay, let me go feed Cat. Okay. The cat is fed. So the beginning is the only thing that's different, right? Any notable ones that you want a second opinion on? Did it end up being slower? Problems? Oh, never mind. I know why. Yep. Which in itself loses you enough time that it's not worth it. It's too far back. X button just shouldn't go off. Which probably means that... No, I'm definitely hitting it late. There we go. There's chest reset, yeah, but that takes a long time. It can have a Miracle Speed, which doesn't particularly matter. It can have a Dark Mode. It can have... Those are the ones that I know off the top of my head. That was bad. That was not... Oh, it was far enough back. Nice. It was early. How did I miss that? Bad. Why did Tor turn away there? Can we stop command blocking? Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know if that would be faster from anything, to be honest. Like, yeah, we wouldn't go super far. Actually, we really wouldn't go out of the way at all at first. Horrendously bad. Path was making a roundabout detour to... Eh, cool, I'm just terrible at this fucking game. What am I doing? Mm-hmm. That was so bad. Nice command block, by the way. Dude, some of my inputs are just getting fucking dropped. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big setback. Okay, it just didn't kill the far one. Kill myself. In game. $20.84. I'm happy with that. Dude, what am I doing? Yeah. I mean, I just think it's infinitely better to just keep the leaf pick up there. I was early on the jump. Because, like, we're right there. Getting back around to it / taking the pedestal leaf is just slow. God damn it. Yeah. This is a very brutal section of the run, I'll be honest. But, like, I like it. It gets rough. But I like it. I let go of my buttons, dude. But also significantly faster. Nope. And it's over. There's like no way back for this, right? Like I'm 90% sure that's the case. I mean, this. That was almost a water walk there. Dude, if we get accepted to this fucking race, and I go for this, like I go for new strats, it's gonna be nasty. I did that so poorly. That one's honestly the one that worries me the most, to be 100% honest with you. Like, I'm okay with the planes one. That one just fucking... I just did my thing wrong. Please? Thank you. Um... 30, 38. So... about to be sub 30 if I get everything first try. Trying to see if I can feel this. Like, it's not that hard, but it's hard. Jumped. I jumped in a weird spot. Not falling far enough. I need to do it like very fast. Do like a... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a feel for doing that instead of doing, like, regular intended strat or whatever. But it's hard, obviously. It's only kind of tight. Slightly early. What's up, Screaming Demon? God damn it. Dude, that was a launch. Bro went flying with that one. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you. Not getting that with one. You can frame perfectly jump into a water plane? Does that mean we... I'm clipping that. Hold on. Positive. I'm trying to clip it now. I'm wondering if this jump, like jumping into the water plane, the same frame we would drown, which I assume is how the spin works, if we could upwarp into water planes with this without dying. There you go. For easy access. We can test that? I'd rather not test that, to be completely honest with you. There's so much, like, hand manipulation that needs to go on for that. That's so hard. That's the right frame. Yeah, that is interesting. Good to know not to delay on that for too much. I am in the tree. Help me. Hello, I am in the tree. It is very tree. Help me. VMS? Oh, that was early. No, I wouldn't have this one. I want a hundo all over it, you know what I mean? I know it is. Ooh, that one worked. Okay. Oh. That doesn't work. Oops. Which one? I looked through all of it eventually, but... Oh. Hurts my finger. After leaving farm? Yeah, I saw it. The water warp here after Addison's? Yeah. It's hard, though. At least this is like a couple minutes into the run max. So like... Oh. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely for it. But... That's so much easier to just do that with your thumb. I think I'm gonna have to do it like that, because, like, with index, it's rough. Like, it hurts after a while. I just hit start again instead of... I figured it did, I just hadn't tried it. It also helped that I could see what I was doing before. Doing it there is probably like another, maybe, quarter of a second faster. It honestly comes up to preference at that point. Okay. Okay. One more through on some things. I'm stupid. I would want to come like over here. And then yeah, it is. That one's not that bad. Because you could just do like that, and then that. I feel like that's so much easier. I think that's so much easier. I almost wonder. Wait. That is so much easier too. Why didn't that work? That one. How did that one work? Just didn't hit anything. I need to wait longer, I think. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh. Gotcha. Flip that just for ease reasons of showing people. Yeah. Even though I think it does come with its own disk loading, but still, yeah. Which, please. Yeah, they do. It's Hondo. Too slow. Too far. I know it is. Come on. Keep timing it wrong. Okay, cool. Thanks. The fact that this also applies to all bosses is nice too. And we actually might even just be able to do... We could do Douglas Slope Oob for all bosses and then do the wrong warp at Kogum. Huh. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. I don't know how much having Night Sword for Ixie 2 would help, though. Maybe it helps more than I think it does, but I don't think it's that much. I'm just terrible at video games. I went way too far to the left. Yeah. But still. It's cool nonetheless. I need to go back to Hundo at some point. I definitely don't have time now for it, but... What? Please. I want to do it one more time. Jump? What? Agreed. Wait, is that not my... What is my PB? $247. So yeah, 242 is possible. I'm just like playing here. Yeah, really. I'm not just like... No, not really. Then off the ledge, because it's way riskier, because if you're too low, then you get the ledge grab. If you get the ledge grab, then it ends up being slower. If you do it way too low, then you die. It's just way riskier. That's what I originally was doing, and then I did that on accident at some point, and I was like, oh, that's just infinitely better. I feel like this is also another one that we could just probably, like... This one might still have to be like the curse version. I'm doing that way too early. What do you mean? Hmm. Oh. Interesting. I see what you mean. Don't you get instant control, though? Okay. I feel like running is probably just better. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That is all of them. One more time. I want to do this one again. Okay. I think I feel good enough. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I'm running none because I don't want to get tilted by my splits. Even though I know a lot of the timings, I don't want to be set on like, oh, I'm behind because I'm bad. Um, Considering this route is like omega different now. Um, yeah. Let me just get plugged in today. Just don't feel like dealing with that. Ugh, I have a headache. Yeah. New strats, new strats. Wow, my webcam goes like completely pitch black when it's dark. That. Muscle memory. No. Not that bad. The first one I saw was the timings versus Arbendis and, or sorry, doing Arbendis in full arena, and I was like, no way we're killing Arbendis. I'll be so sad. There is the other route that is technically more viable, or maybe it's not more viable. I thought it was supposed to be faster than MSP Shadow Glen, but I'm not 100% sure about like going in the hole in the farm, getting that chest, getting enough money, and then doing arena. I thought that was the case, but I could be wrong. So, I'm going off of what I recall from Disha's all bosses thing. Or no, I guess it's that and Tauren, isn't it? Is what that is. Yeah, that's what that is. It's that and Tauren. But still. Which, I don't know. I always felt like it was probably slower. Also reset hell. And so is the Batty Cave thing that you tried to make. That 211. If that doesn't drop enough, then you're just fucked. What is it, like 150 you would need? But no, that one doesn't, at least as far as I know, doesn't drop the full 500. I don't know if this is faster, if it's around here or not. I didn't wait long enough.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some...
Yeah. I didn't. Ugh.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
phone that I got home, said bye to wife because she was here. We had an overlap of like 30 minutes max when I come home from clinicals at least, and then immediately got on Neopet. I have not eaten. I've not done anything since I got home, other than this. In a good way. Act 1 was getting stale as it is, so. It's a miracle I never thought to pause when I was messing with the wrong warp stuff. I tried activating potions and shit mid-warp / mid-death. I tried doing this, I tried doing that, I tried loading saves, like, but never did I pause and unpause. Also, this is shitty. Try to do that. Oh well. You know, I think it's... Well... What if you have low grab if you can jump over the waterfall into this water? What? I thought that was the second frame. Unlucky. And by unlucky, I mean unskillful. I did try to buffer it still. I still did try to buffer it. I was just slow. Look, it's hard. I'm taking it only because there's a new route. Holy shit, maybe I won't take it. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm only taking it because there's a new route. Yeah, if there's ever proof that I'm psychotic, it's the fact that I'm actually doing this. Putting all of it in a run, especially at the same time. The one to get you closer to Pogglefox, like right out of the cave, you mean? I have no idea. I also thought it was larger. I'm just gonna run it for now. And just say fuck it. I feel like it's got to be almost the exact same. Because it's so much closer than I thought it was. Also, I'm going to try things this time. As long as I don't game over, I don't care. Was a drown time? Yeah. You know, I don't know why that sparked my... Oh, yes, I do. When we were checking out... We were just checking Zillow for the area we're going. Right? Apparently, like, semi-finished basements, like, not just concrete things with supports and, like, dainty lights to make it lit somewhat, but, like, usable basements that are, like, carpeted, maybe some, like, bookshelves or something, are becoming a thing again. Because I had a basement like that when I grew up, right? And 99% of people that I've ever talked to, that's not been the case. But then we're seeing listings. Okay, no, that would not work. And a lot of them have that going on. I am missing the buffer. Like, how am I missing the buffer? Was the game plopping toward back in the Aurora plus the animation of him getting... Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. Running is probably faster. What's gonna suck is when you do all the hard ones, and then you game over to the Hundo Mines clip, because you clip the water just barely. That's gonna suck. It's gonna happen one of these days. I'm just saying. It's probably gonna be to me, knowing my luck. But also, this is already Omega shit. If we didn't have a new route, I would be resetting already. I think I'm either gonna go until, like, another 30 minutes my time, or a completed run. So if I'm in the middle of a run, when that time hits, then it'll just be last run. I'm very tired. The nurse is hurting my brain, on top of my brain already hurting. I'm just not paying attention to what's happening, to be completely honest with you. Like, I'm so zoned out. Kid named Josh enters the room and makes you fall in the lava. So, you like music? Oh, even the startle doesn't play? I don't think I ever noticed that before. I've been music glitch since Shadowblend, dude. It's gonna suck when this is the run that somehow records. Like this shitty ass run. I'm pretty sure I said something about the console record as I was like the very beginning of the run where I was like, this run is such dog shit. Or something like that. I just have to remember to go to the right place. That's honestly the hardest part. Well, I would never game over on those, so... Don't jinx it? Well, I can't jinx it if I'm not playing League of Legends, so, just saying. Man. He's just stuck on the sign. Did Herv tell you? I can explain. So one of our buddies that doesn't get on, like, at all, right? Like, he has been joining on his phone maybe once every week, if we're lucky, for, like, 30 minutes. He, for his birthday, which is the beginning of January, told one of the other guys that he wanted to play League for his birthday, right? It's like, okay, sure. So he plays. And you know, I'm reformed, right? Yeah. I'm reformed, right? Like, who cares? It's League. I don't give a shit. But, you know, as the guys do, we stream to the Discord for each other, blah, blah, blah. And it's like you're dangling crack in front of a fucking reformed crackhead. Like, it's mean. Borderline unethical. Needless to say, the next day I downloaded it and started playing. I guess I can do that here. I'm sure I've done it before, but well. Damn it. I just zoned out and went way too far there. Hey, Crocoback. What am I doing? Come on. Lock in. Yeah. That's always what I've used, but I'm just trying to fucking run it. It's not letting me go into the wall at all? What? Am I just stupid? Don't answer that. I'm not going far enough. I'm being fucking stupid. That's why. This is why this is practice. First try. That was not first try. It's so hard to do like that, but I think it feels easier on my thingies. Was this the one saying that I said I was probably gonna have to do like normal? What did I say about the Kaga one? I genuinely don't remember. I went way further forward than I think. I think so. Yeah. The curse of respawning. It was late. Master back. Dude, like, I'm consistently late on the select. God damn it. I feel like it should be later than it is. Jesus. Too easy, not even close. I almost went for spin, I'm not gonna lie to you. Why are we attacking? My finger is on R1? My left index is not touching anything? What is it detecting? walked? No, I'm not. I don't think Herb is playing League. I know she plays TFT, but that's different. Yeah, because I confided in Herb because I accidentally did it. Accidentally did it being playing League. This was hard, dude. This one is probably the hardest of the three. I sat there for so long. Why didn't that one work? Uh. Um. No, I got it. I'll do it next time I get runs. Or next time I do runs. Oh. I thought I was up on the... Whoops. No, this is going to be Omega Cancer if we get it into runs. But the more I do it, the better it feels, and the less I have to think about it. Like, that one felt way easier to do than the last time. At least they're all early, right? It could be way worse if they were later in the run. But they're not. Too easy. They're just taking my... What is this perspective? Okay. Yes, music glitched me. Once again. I fear that may become a, common thing with the wrong words, it seems. Right. No! I went for that. I don't know why I went for that. I'm not trying to go fast. Practice. Nice. That one would have worked without the pause. That was, like, actually perfect. See, that's what I need in a run. And this is why I'm practicing it. So I can just do it like this in a run. Duh. We can use this to splice it. Clearly. That was so clean! I thought I fucked it up, but that was so clean! I just, like, didn't even get in the corner there. Should've just... What am I doing? Why didn't I? Okay, we're fine. $14-minute split. 15-minute... 16-minute split. Nope. Never. Well, there was a time I thought about grouting water when we were talking originally, like way back, about Chlorage and Plane Save. Never thought it would happen after we ruled that out. And then, never Poggle Fox. You know, you accounted for the time for us running to the trees from Plane Save instead of from Meridol, but I don't think we accounted for the sheer amount of time that Narthus saves. Like, it's at least 3 to 5 seconds. You did? I just missed that then. This is where Neil's like, yeah, you fucking did. You asshole. That was a very awkward entry, but it works. Okay. I'm going far to the right. I have to run back to the platform. Oh. Nope, I was wrong. I didn't react and spam immediately. At least 7 seconds, because that was 6 seconds. And that was fucking horrible. Pretty sure it's not. I mean, hey, we'll find out, yeah? But I'm fairly confident it's fine. Yeah, right. We could do that too. Did that come out to slower, though, for running that? I thought it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we deemed that one as guaranteed extra dupes. Too far to the right. My bad. If anything, on dupes, we're one short, but I don't... We would need to figure out if one extra dupe is enough to cover... cover... Not... Okay, hold on. The time difference between running from the button puzzle to the portal at the end of Act 3 versus... Like, is it longer than 2.5 seconds, is my point. There you go. Because that's, like, the high-speed time for a Rory... Not a Rory dupe. What the fuck is his name? Ulfric dupe? This is shit. That one is problematic. Yeah. No, I think I did something wrong. We would need an extra dupe, just barely, because the timing of the potion when we're saving at plane save is completely different than when we're timing at the potion timing if we're saving at Meridel. So I think we do actually need to do one extra dupe. I think you're right. What's up, Liv? We've, and by we, I mean Neil. Neil cooked some insane, stupid strats, and I love it. And, they're really hard. Start with Purple Mist. Nice! Have you done anything else, or just that so far? Did the part save. Okay. True, potion economy. Hold on, guys. Saving my Mirka speed potion for marriage. Wow, that was really good efficiency. Alright, maybe I'll do another run after this one. You've swayed me, Neil. Also, then I'll have something to run against at that point, so it's gonna feel better. 48, you. You know, I know he's probably at work, but I am still kind of a little bit surprised that Thrower Miranda Gaming is in here. I really just want to Josh please him right now. I don't know why. This is really slow. This is like a 717. I really overestimate time loss. Oh, you had already done the farm. Oh. See, that changes things. Dude, I don't know why that's only happening now. Like, I swear to God, Tor never used to do his blocking bullshit like that ever in the past. Okay. Like, I swear that didn't used to happen to me. I don't know. I think we are a potion short. I think... Yeah. Maybe we're too short. We'll find out. Okay, that one is not the fault of the run. Why did I even... scratch me using that one because that was me being bad at the game. Imagine I have one extra potion. I should have known that was gonna be dash or tap. Yeah. Zero. Technically one if I want to cut one at the very end of Act 3, but realistically speaking, zero with a run that's like worth salt. I messed up. Wow, that was nice. I have not had a clip like that in forever. What up, baby? So, if I'm remembering correctly, which I don't know why I'm forgetting, you should need 3 for Act 1. It's the one initial, the one you pop extra during the puzzle, and then the one at the very end of the game as Bob. So technically I would still have 3, so I could cut this one that's about to come up, but yeah, I would cut this one. Okay, so that one is better to dupe for. Okay, so we just need 1 dupe, if my math is right. Because I wasted that one on accident, because I'm stupid. Well, it was a skill issue, but... So I'll pop the one here, and then we would have had the one for Roberta at the very, very end. And I didn't pop the one there. Okay, yeah. So we need to do 1 extra. So 10-5. Whoops. Anyway. Regardless, it doesn't matter that it died. Just gonna let it run while I shake out my hands, just so I have something to run against.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
That headache. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Obviously, I'm gonna do another run and then skedoodle. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. They're doing that. Good enough. Okay. We'll say that was the run. Clear. Latest run. Correct. I'm like 60% sure that we lose a pot. Because of doing the save, how we're doing it, and the length of time that we're using the pot there means that we have to repop it in Illison's just before Coptor. If, like, I guess it's theoretically possible, maybe, that you could just zoom the fuck down there and get there, like, right at the end of it and just do the ledge fly without it, which doesn't matter, doesn't change anything. But I'm just not 100% sure. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking earlier, but the potion loss of running to the save and then back up to Treege, whereas before popping the potion right next to the water moats and then doing Treege and all that, getting to the ledge fly is like already a little tight. Like if you get bad trees, there's a good chance that if you just send the ledge fly, that you could run out right before you do it. So it's already kind of tight, and adding the movement for the save in there makes it worse. It might be doable to do it with 12 potions, but it would be incredibly tight to not have downtime. And then let's say we cut using the potion at the end of Act 3, because it's just that small section there. That section, even just like in my head counting, was longer than 2.5 seconds. So it's just better. I mean, an extra tube is 2.5 seconds, so... I still think it's worth. I think that if it's doable with 10k on dupes, like 12 potions, it is probably the tightest we're going to get it with current strats. Because it's insanely narrow of a window to get all of that without having downtime. Yeah. For sure, though, it's still... It in itself saves enough time that adding one extra dupe isn't going to kill it. Hi, Woomy. I get to rename splits too, I just realized. I'm considering adding a split for when I get to Ixie 2. Or maybe not Ixie 2, but like get the wrong warp to Draken Ridge. Because that one is so hard and punishing. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not worth unless I'm adding one for both of them, and adding one for the other one is kind of hard. I might add it for, like, right when we get into steeps. That wouldn't be that bad. That's actually probably a pretty good one. Because I would have enough time to split there. Because then I can tell, like, how much of my time loss is wrong warping and how much of it is skill issue. This route is banger. I'm just gonna say that. I like it. Yes, it's cancer, but I like it. Damn it, I got the weird collision. In my game, there's a statue of a pug and his name is Ecstasy of Saint Pugsley. Why? Why, Arknights? Why? I was hoping you wouldn't say that, because now I'm more disappointed. Oh, never mind, that's another mobile game, probably. It sounds like a mobile game. Also, yes, I know my movement is complete, utter doggy-doo butt. I have Niz movement right now. It's not a gacha. Surprising. Excuse me? Thank you. That's not even actually that bad. That's like 10 seconds. And, this is 10 seconds with me not grabbing the leaf mote the first time. So, like, that's not that bad. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's bullshit. Like, you made that clip of me making the funny noise, but, like, it was valid crash out. Bullshit leaf hitbox. I'm surprised I hit that first try. And that was a clean first pause, too. Like, it was good. It was nice. Dude, part of me wants to keep doing runs so bad. Because we have new strats. But then the other part of me is like, you're so tired. Stop eating the sign. Please? World's worst dupes, but actually. Oh my god. Yeah, it's required for TDF fight, though. That's the thing. I thought about skipping the shield at one point, and I was like, oh, we can't. And there's nowhere we can just pick up a shield faster, so... Probably shouldn't have split that there, but I did. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Dude, if only. That would be so gamer if we could. I didn't... Oh, it's fine. At least it was fast. But I hit select ever so slightly too late. That was a good first try, though. That's 2 for 2 on hitting it first try. I just missed the pause. Okay. That was like... I'll say third, because I missed 2, but I didn't drown. I didn't mean to hit that, but that's fine. Okay. I recovered a little bit of time, I guess. What? What? That was the second frame. What do you mean? Nice first try, though. I'm getting better at that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just do it a few times. Easy better. Like, easy better. Actually. I'm glad it's not just me that's confused, by the way. Yep. Weird. I think my right index is sliding down. Another first try. Also, fuck you for aggroing me. Hello? Flash ignite? Tor, please. Stop Robertaing. Really? I'm gonna go through Narfis. Whoops. And then I'm gonna reset. I would like to get a good start if I'm gonna do another run, but we'll see. I have to get in my brain that we're freezing him now, because that's really weird. Oh, Poggle Fox! Poggle Fox! He's gone. So I game overed twice. Once in each spot, and we're losing about 215 to that. Plus it taking me a while to get each. So, not terrible. I could try. Niz would be disappointed at me for not doing Mig. It's fine. I think that was auto jump, but fuck it, we ball. Yes, it was. That's probably good enough. Yep. Which means I'm down a potion anyway, but I tried to go for a thing. It doesn't matter. I tried to actually, here, I can spend some time testing that. By some time, I mean one more attempt. The idea of doing a spin and then doing a jab. Or, like, thrust for Coptor here. It's just so hard to do that midair. I don't think it would get us far enough now that I'm looking at the distance. So, oh well. But I was like, maybe because then we wouldn't stall our downwards velocity twice. We would just do it once and then.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Yeah. Eh. I'm not hung up on it. Controller disconnected. This is exactly why I don't like using it wired. Too lazy. I'm gonna like half-ass this run because I headache. Ugh. What am I doing? I feel fine. I'm fine with it. Waterwalk was always annoying, to be honest. And at some point, it was gonna turn into a situation where Waterwalk was gonna be you had to hit the YOLO, otherwise the run was dead. Which, like, this is similar, kind of, in a way, but I feel like this is better because you can make lineups for it. The other one, like, even with Spin Clip, you still had to kind of feel it out. But with this, you could theoretically make a lineup for it. Is anybody? No. Could. Also, I feel like wrong warps are one of those things that are like, yeah, really. Like, wrong warps are one of the things that most communities will recognize what that is. So, like, that will also garner a lot more hype with it, of people seeing it and be like, oh shit. Same with, like you've said before, the top tour over lava. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude, in game. Like, I cannot play this game. Second try. Faster. That's only 10 seconds behind my gold, and my gold was fucking cracked. Do not kid named Ulfert, kid named Finger me. Wait. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I was thinking about, oh, I need to feed pet. Wrong time. Fine. Focus. I am focusing. Tired. Shy. Why I ran away from it. Also, first try, perfect frame. Yeah, I am too. Does she know yet? Has she actually looked through it? I shifted my finger down. We added 3 wrong warps to the run in Act 1. Also, Neil found out that if you hit select on the second frame after Tor drowns, the one before it takes away your control, and wait there for a second, you can do that. Instead of having to do the truly frame perfect warp. Listen, good news, it's fast. Bad news, it's hard to learn. Good news, 2 of them are actually pretty easy. Bad news, all 3 can game over you. Good news, they're all within the first 10 minutes of the run. Also good news, Hoggle Fox. No! Okay, we're resetting. I got freaked out by the potion running out there, and I just, like... good news. Funny thing with the funny man. Okay, would you rather it... I know you did warn me, and it still threw me off, because I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, it's not gonna happen. At least it's in the first 10 minutes of the run, and not the last 3. Like, the splaunch that I do at the very fucking end for Trials clip is stupidly risky and insane for, like, a second. If that. But, like, This is at the very beginning. Okay, just watch. Papa Clag will show everything. Okay. The first one is literally before we enter Meridel, so it's not that bad. The other two, you don't even technically have to do. It's like, what, 30 seconds of difference? And right now, it should be doable. I mean, this one's fucking... optional too, regardless. The other one of the two is immediately after we make the save that we're going to use for Clig. The other one is a little bit more punishing, but it's not awful. I mean, it's rough, but it's not awful. Don't question me. I'm an old man and I'm yelling at Cloud Pog. I always knew you were a man. Something didn't sit right about you. Oh yeah, we also can freeze Ixie 2 and kill him way faster. Also, we have Pogglefox for Narvis, so we can do the one cycle. No. I think it was... Never mind. Whoops. I was making a different joke. The fact that I have large, voluptuous tits because I'm a large, voluptuous man that is well endowed in the tit area. If I didn't get the grab there, that would have been so good. Cocks. Why are we cock rising? Third try. That one was rough, but I did have 2 first tries, like, back-to-back earlier, so... We do the wrong warp at Meridel Bridge, and we pause on the second frame of the drown just for a little bit so that we cancel the game over. And then we warp up to Draken Ridge, we go grab the leaf, and then we enter Meridel. Means no more Lily Pad, and it means we have Doggle Fox. Also, this seems to consistently spawn Mr. Girth. Well, more consistently spawn Mr. Girth than the other things, or I'm just getting really unlucky. I want to try something. Ah. But now you can have a Poggle Fox icon instead. Fuck you, Angus. What? Okay. Find a good Poggle Fox one. I'm sure there's one out there. I mean, theoretically speaking, it should save roughly the same amount of time, but I hear what you're saying. Not as much in the grand scheme of everything. This is true. Yeah. Probably like quarter a second, half second. Really on everything, dude. This is for sure going to be the last run, 100% definitely, and I'm not going to go back on my word, 100% definitely. Yeah. No. I know you're joking. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's so many reasons we wouldn't do that. So many. Mind stunning, dethroning? What do you mean? It's the dethroning. What else would it be? Oh, man. That didn't count? That's surprising. How was that not the second frame? I thought I buffered that right. Good luck. Not much more good luck to be had, but thank anyway. Second try. Kid named Boner Man is sending you up the wall? Why? Yeah, you can buffer it. I'm just going for the YOLO for like one of the last couple frames before Tor drowns. Yeah. Like, you can do it way earlier than I'm doing it. Let's try. Hello? Thank you. hate that specific Ixie, dude. That rock cliff spot, you mean? Or the wrong word Neil found? No, it wasn't known about. I was fully ready to pop that mid-spin, but it ran out like just before. Neil's been in the history books. What? We've cooked so much shit. Okay. Well, what if that... Okay, I was just jumping like 10 light years early. What if that joke made Neil feel bad? Did you ever think about the consequence... Fox, the consequences of your actions? Is this something you considered? Now we're just bullying. Okay. Do it. Hello, Paris. I calling about mom. He leave us. Help. Lurking while he's at work. He popped in earlier to say. Niz is gonna fucking hate this. Dude, I would volunteer to get flashbanged if I can get paid for it at least. That shit'll do permanent damage. Yeah, it is kind of sad we can't use it for more than safety, but it's whatever. I mean, maybe, you know, we... that might lose more time. I was thinking maybe we could freeze the third brute in Gauntlet, but part of me is wondering if that's gonna be slower or not. But yeah, there was a situation where the potion ran out, so we had to pop it. So that's what I meant about it being really tight. Like, even though I did that very well, I still technically ran out there. So, it's whatever. But we have the extra dude, so. Okay, that just doesn't hit. that's a 21-second gold, by the way. And that was with a bad Narfus. So... even with me gaming over on the wrong warp, and I'm pretty sure I failed the first one once, or no, I got it third try or something like that, we're still on potential pace, which is crazy. Also, that one ran out at a weird time, which means the other one's gonna run out at a weird time, but it's fine. My controller just stopped working. It is literally plugged in. How is it? Small time loss that I can't control. Yet another reason I hate playing plugged in. Ah, I jumped late. Spicy. Yeah, it does. Which is fine. It's gonna take some getting used to is all. Like, I'm normally used to being ready for spamming now, but it's gonna be like right after I jump down here or something. What do you mean y'all just like torture us? What did I do? Okay, it's right before. Still. What did I do? My muscle memory? I mean, it's fine. Muscles are meant to be worked out, and your memory is a muscle, I guess. That's what I'm going with. That was just a raw gold, because I'm just better. My sum of best is now fake, but it's fine. I need to reset 2 splits that I can think of. 3 split, more than I'm thinking of. You never know. Maybe there's a new study coming out. Maybe I was part of the study. Though that is, like, kind of accurate, that if you use your memory more and you actively train it, it's going to develop to be more flexible, I guess is how I'll explain what I'm trying to say. I'm not wrong. Like, that's a real thing. Yeah, I just don't know the word to use right now. Yeah, well, you didn't say it hard enough, so, like... Low? Hood Aristotle in this bitch. They call me hoodwinked. I was really... Hey, it's the guy with the green dress and the baseball bat. Or the sword, rather. $55. Bad. What am I doing? Time out someone twice. I can't believe I failed Jube. I might as well just, like, quit this game. Well, that's fitting. I failed Jube anyway. You want to see the cutscene from the inside of the room? Nothing changes. I tried to do a thing that I had theorized about, but it's not worth going for. Interesting that she clips, like, partway through there. Oh well. I mean, if you get in, it's just not even worth doing the run. Interesting that this is at an angle. I'm now realizing that, and I didn't notice that before. But, oh well. It doesn't matter. I want to do... Okay. Run it back? Dude. I woke up at 4 and then did an 8.5-hour clinical today. I am tired. The getting up at 4 isn't the problem. It's the fact that I basically did the role of a nurse without getting paid for 8 fucking hours. And then immediately came home and did this. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I did not. Oh, poor. I'm starting to get that feel. No, getting up before is whatever. It also doesn't help that I, like, couldn't go to sleep last night. Because it's first clinical of the semester, so of course I'm anxious about it. Not too fast. Ah. Oh, Neil, I just put together what's happening. There's a loading zone between... Here, hold on, listen. There's a loading zone right there. right over this ledge is a loading zone. So what I did last time is it lagged when I went in and did the wrong warp. So when I did it right, I closed the second frame too early. And it ended up, because it didn't have enough time to load, because of like genuine lag of it not reading the shit, I still got the game over anyway. Yeah, because that one should have worked. But that one worked. That's exactly what it is. Let me make a note of that. Not the worst thing. We just have to account for it. Like, ah. Not waiting long enough. That's exactly what it is. That was almost too early. This routes out Water Walk. It's also like, what did it come out to? Like 10 seconds faster. And it's not actually that hard. 15. Okay. So what we're doing instead, right, is okay, right. Here. So what we're doing entirely is it does. It makes it faster. If this is dumb, then don't run the category. You go planes, you save it planes. Because we would normally do this void anyway. So it's not actually losing us all that much time to go over here now. We pick up this. Come down here, save. And then we run over here and do this one. I did that wrong, but you get the idea. Do that. It puts us at the front of Draken Ridge. We do the wall clip. We run straight past the... We run straight past all this. Come over here, grab low grab on this. And then we keep running. Come over here, go past these rocks, and then do 3 spins. Slightly delayed, so you miss the text there. Jump, you hit that. And then if you do it right, instead of what I just did. There you go. Yeah, you might be able to just do the water walk like that. Like, I had that thought, and I was like, I don't know if it's worth going for. But you realize you still have to do the wrong word, which is the hard part. I mean, you lost water walk either way. My point wasn't losing it with this. My point was the spin clip was faster anyway. So people are doing spin clip, and it's easier to do than the actual YOLO water walk. Then, yeah, we did theorize it about on day 1 of Cloridge. I mean, you don't have to do the spins. You would really need to put your hands on it to put it together. It doesn't help that you've been out for a lot of the changes that we've made in the first place that are kind of fundamental to breaking a lot of this. More frame. Yeah, the insta-melt, like, the insta-melt plus plane save, I got a 21-second gold off of what we had before. Which is pretty spicy. Fine, one more. But then we're done for real. But this is for real the last one. Also, yeah, I didn't save the latest run. So, we're just rolling with what PB is. This is the run? Yeah, surely I hit literally everything first try, gold every single split, and, we get the sub 30. Neil, what's the timing on if we did Toggle Fox and then drowned and did Lily Pad instead of going over and doing the wrong warp? Just curious. What do you mean by it's me? I wouldn't be, or it's me wouldn't be surprised. Prior to plane save is just doing Cognitive water work. That means no water for Ixie, baking in planes. I was reading and not paying attention. Yeah, that's fair. No clue? Awesome. You shit on every other soul who's played this game. I mean, that's just not true. Josh Please might just be the single greatest runner this game has ever seen. I mean, did you see him in Mines? It does cover a lot of distance. My worry is doing the second drown there being slower. How much slower? I don't fucking know. Why did I do that? Thanks for blocking my way, puzzle box. Second try. Yeah, he doesn't wander terribly far, though. Inventory buffer, it's easier for my thumb. Because, so the other way around, I know my controller's backwards, is you're doing stick here, and then this here, and when I was doing it, like, repeatedly for practice, it was starting to hurt the joints in my thumb, because I'm, like, constantly doing this while also pressing the thumbstick up. Whereas I can just jump first, and then do, because mind you, for, like, the other way of doing it, which we could do for the other two, we don't have to, is doing it while holding L2 so we can get the slide in the water. You just don't need to for that one or for the third one. It puts a lot of unnecessary and unnatural strain on those joints, like lateral strain as opposed to how they're supposed to be used. What was that load? What? Weak, lol. Okay, next question. The other benefit is that means that it makes it easier to do micro corrections during the fall. So, like, if I notice that I'm slightly too far forward, one frame I can be, like, pulling back on the stick and not have to take, like, a good chunk of time in the middle there to correct, to fix my thumb without messing up my grip. Whereas if I'm using the start button instead of the select, I can just, like, slap my thumb over and then just flick my thumb. No, because I have skill and not issues. I'm with Deesh. But Shy, have you done foot percent? The internet don't get my dogs for free, dog. Well, maybe they should. I don't know. I'm just saying. I was helping those in need of feet. You were not. Skill issue? I also wear a lot of socks. Maybe they should is such a wild thing to say. I don't even remember what I said that to be honest. Oh, never mind. I know what I said it to. Yeah, because if I wore socks for foot percent, it would have been nearly fucking impossible. Hello? Flash Ignite? Like, I had to be able to feel what I was doing. Forget I'm wearing socks getting ready to shower? Homie, I intentionally wear them in the shower. Dude, my autopilot brain went there for leaf mode, and oh my god. Did it wrong. Yeah, ew, sock shower found. My button? Hello? My button? Okay, I'm just gonna do the wrong warps and then be done, because it's just not... It's getting worse. I'm getting worse at this game. Man, you guys really need to be a lot nicer than it is. Like, he told me that in confidence that I wouldn't tell anybody, and you guys are not being very accepting of his shock souring. Dude, I can't do this. Why do we have to be nicer to Josh? Hello? That was interesting. You're talking about Nis here? Okay. What the fuck? I've never rage masturbated you ever. Literally. I've never even met you. How could I do that? I keep hitting select too late. Yes, I know. I literally said that. Hello? Flash Ignite? Are you serious? Am I that bad at this game? Don't answer that. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was rough. Yeah, I told you this wasn't the run. All of it. Nice. That one was good. It's still totally run what you mean. You mean what I mean? Homie. Damn it. Should have taken my time. Every time that I don't, that happens. Don't you dare. Fuck you. Hey, I did the thing. This is practice so I can do them again. If I literally just jumped, I would have been fine. Kid named Water playing Game Over You. Jolver. Full lurk, I'm about to be gone, so... You're about to be full gone. He's about to go have to fold his laundry. About to have to go fold his laundry is what I meant to say. Oh, Flash Ignite? Thank you. Yeah, Kid Named Waterplane was good. I liked that. You crippled to fold laundry? Oh no, I guess I need to come over and, I don't know, take your money? Raid Ogre Cat. You know, just because you said that, I'm not gonna. Damn. What you mean, bruh? You know this shit ain't easy. I'm not playing on recruit difficulty here. I'm rage raiding for real. Neil's just mad that we're not raiding him. If only this was the run. You can see this. Maybe I can do it, like, right, like, correct. I did it wrong. Well, there you go. Second try. What do you mean those days are no more? You know, you could still do it. This is so cancer. You could still do it if somebody has to do more than 1 frame of buffer for the water walk. It's like either you hit it perfect on the 2nd frame of the drown. Why did I call it water walk? Wrong warp. Either you get it the perfect frame, or the frame before, like the actual drown frame. And if there's any more than that, Resident Sleeper in chat. That would be funny. One water mode, water. Deesh is playing Team Fortress 2. This is true. This is true. He's not. I'm proud of him. I mean, who would ever do that? Probably somebody with a name starting with and ending with Irvamire. Kid named Irvamire. Wow, those were nice. And I fucked up. Those are probably the single nicest trees I've ever seen. What do you think Neil is? Neil is Jax incarnate. Hello? Flash Ignite? Am I? I don't know. Do I look like the Jaxler committee? What? Don't ask me. I thought you just called him Nell. Nell, because I glanced at it and I didn't see the dot for the I. I thought it was connected. I was like, ah, yes, Nell, my favorite. Dude, I suck at this game. Let's just quit. With one of the worst Narcissus I've had today, it is still a 12-second gold. Spicy. Nell Legend. Nell Legend. Nelligan. Why am I still playing? How am I gonna summon Niz? What? Brother just finished the run. But for why? I don't want to finish the run. I want to play Act 2. Uh-oh. Saved. Please. Thank you. Part of the... Step over! I'm not gonna save times.
I hate doing these things.
Yet
No.
still, they must be done.
I wasn't cut out to be a diplomat, Saradar.
Nonetheless, you are the king's niece, and you must do your best for your family and your kingdom.
We shouldn't be long, Solarin. I hope. I have learned the basic spells in secret. I promise to keep my silence if you will teach me more.
You have a natural gift for magic. But as royal sorcerer, I know only too well that the
Oh, it's loud.
responsibilities of magic and diplomacy are mutually exclusive. If they weren't, I would be the diplomat here and you would be the sorcerer.
But
The mission is most important. Your uncle and I have never seen such clouds as those that gather over Meridel. They are dark things.
Oh, yeah, we'll need the
full
luck,
of
don't worry.
power. Our
Saradar is,
meeting with Queen
spicy
Fedora
right now.
must go well, and that
So,
responsibility falls to
good luck
you.
over at
Yes,
Big
sir.
Catman. Victory
I'll
and
do my best.
I have no fucking clue when I'm gonna be back. I'm so tired and I have shit to do.
Fine, Roberta. And if
Yeah,
it helps
I don't
any,
know. We'll get
maybe
records
I'll
soon.
teach you some more complicated spells
Adios.
while we're here.